I'm beginning to strongly believe that I'm just deaf. And like I think it's just my hearing. Maybe my hearing's broken. Maybe it's me. But for the life of me, I cannot figure out why. It just seems to always hate me. Like, we hear the background stuff, yeah? It's there. When you punch yourself in the face with your boom mic. There's always just a weird something going on. Always something a little weird. Is it my fault? Is it the internet? Something else? Maybe my sliders got messed up when random updates happen. I don't know, but I feel like we always sound a little bit strange. But welcome to today's stream, folks. Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Monday morning to you. Normally, we would be doing a new game Monday thing, but I decided that that will be up on our YouTube today. We do have a new game that we're going to be checking out. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, because I just want it to speak for itself. If it does well, it'll be ecstatic. But I think it's going to be a great little indie piece, and it'll be going up a few hours after stream ends today. And you folks enjoy it. I think I'm going to enjoy it. It looks like a great game. Should be a lot of fun. Let me just fix the light, because as soon as we went live, my light decided not to change to its color. Now we are. We're back in our normal blues. Wonderful colors of the day. There we go. There we go. Okay. Things are in the right place now. We shouldn't have any crazy problems. I immediately press. Immediately slap my Steam Deck and change the screen. But we were checking out a build idea I came up with last night. It just kind of popped up in my head. We're rushing to level 39. We're gonna rush to level 39 pretty much as fast as we can. We're building what I would say is as close as what we can get as a to a Templar for the current situation that the game is in. We're gonna need some scepters. We're gonna need a lot of shrine scepters because we have to keep chancing them until we get a palm of the dreamer. We only have one guiding scepter currently in our possession. Unfortunately, I don't think I've gotten any more than the one. Yeah, we have one guiding scepter in our possession. And I 100% want more than just the one. But we just don't have. We don't have them. I know currently guiding palms are way cheaper. One might imagine. But I still want I still want to try to chance the one we have. I probably won't though. Just because I feel like if I mess up, it's going to destroy my hopes to continue this build. We'll probably worry about that a bit later. But anyway, today we're focusing on getting our characters to level 38 so we can get the Reap skill. And we're making pretty much a hybrid warrior. It's gonna end up being a Smith the Kitava focus ascension, but it's gonna be Smith the Kitava dark, not dark, but chaos physical damage focus class thing. It makes a lot of sense to add poison, but if I remember correctly, all the poison we have access to is on the opposite side of where we are on the board, which means we probably should start something else. But I really wanted to kind of keep the bleeding thing going. I just don't know how to get it. I don't know if we're actually gonna add it. We probably won't add it, in truth, because bleeding is one thing and that's a whole different direction. I don't think we're gonna have enough points to get down to bleed, unless we actually get the gem to allocate skills around Valpak, and then that will give us a ton of access to extra bleed on hit and stuff. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. It's gonna be interesting. That's the one thing that's kind of like a strange little hole in everything that we have currently. But for now, we're going to focus on physical damage, hybrid spell usage, and getting to level 38. So let's jump in, space and Path of Exile, and let's continue our leveling cycle. And hopefully, by the time we finish Act 3, we'll be ready to actually play what we want to play. Get to it.
If you are the traitor,
Into the Traitor's Passage. Probably get our Ascension. Another T7 gem. We already got those. Are we going to be doing anything else? I think we put out Earthquake, right? Put Earthquake in on this so we can actually get some slams going. Not sure what else I'm going to be doing for the leveling process. We're probably going to change this to we're going to change from two-handed weapons to a one-handed weapon that has chaos damage, which is going to be a unique. I think we have the unique already, not quarterstaff mace. Yeah, the Nebulock. We're going to be using the Nebulock once we get to level 55, and then our offhand is going to be one of the scepters. Preferably a scepter of fire, which we do not have. Maybe we'll have enough money to get it by then. But we're going to be farming bosses for that, and hopefully it'll drop a scepter eventually. But we want to have the Nebulock in our hands. And then some way of negating the chaos damage we're going to take. If it's only 100 damage, by the time we get to that point in the game where we can use it, we should have like double the recovery.
yes, move swiftly.
The whole of Vastidi. Where? Trial of the second minute. There you go. Let's get our Ascension. Can't be too hard to do this. I'm not gonna lie, this is the build currently is in a very jank state. Very weird. I've never played anything like this. I have no idea what I'm really doing with it, but for the most part, I'm having fun doing it. So we'll see how things go. The funny thing about damn it, I keep forgetting. Funny thing about starting new characters is just the concept of like what you're doing. Do not have definitely have honor resistance. Maximum honor. Honor restored. None of these give me resist. 14. 14. Wow, all of our honor resistance stuff is pretty crappy. 18. Is it all on my other character? It is. Hmm. Hmm. That might be a problem. Honor resistance, 14 life. Maximum honor. Increase defenses. You have tons of defense. Take that. It has honor resistance, life. Interesting. That sucks. We don't have any honor resistant items right now. I don't know why we don't have any honor resistant items, but we don't seem to have any. Or many. Say any, but not many. 2%. Excuse me if I'm a little fidgety. I've been having a day with my nerves going crazy and being quite annoying. I guess I can increase my defenses. I'll get like some partial resistances. How does res give me any of these things when none of them have none of these have resistance, but this gives me maximum honor. Sure. Alright, let's see. All the things that give me resistance. 14. Another 14. 18. This is just double defense. Guess we can do. Wait, what's this? This is maximum honor. Increased damage. This is defenses. This is also defenses. Defenses. Extra room reveal. Defenses, defenses, defenses. I think 14, 14, 18, 38. 46% isn't terrible. I guess it's a good start. But the defenses, it might help me out with the bonuses. But I'm not really sure how defenses work. I've never really looked at defenses during Secumus.
This place is ancient, yet
All right.
something stirs within.
Let's run through this. Get a quick cycle into our actual class type. Hit the Smith of Kitava to help us get, I guess, fire spells on hit. Is kind of cool, but I don't really have any spells that I really want to cast right now. The only spell I really want to use uncut 6 down. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should look into some spells because I feel like we're gonna need them. We're probably gonna end up taking that note that changes a lot of our fire spells into chaos spells because it's just a smart hit. And if we're gonna be slapping people anyway with a bunch of weapon strikes at some point, that extra damage is going to be quite useful. So we'll see how far it pushes us and see if it actually does anything for us in the first place. Let's see, less honor, damage taken while on low life. %, less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. I'm gonna be hit a lot. Room types are unknown. I do not want to deal with. Don't want to deal with red smoke. So I didn't even got to see. I didn't even look at what the trial was. I just did it. Like the first trial is probably like impossible to fill if you know what it is and what it does, what you're looking for. It's like the easiest thing. Get some armor. I mean, get some honor resistance and maybe some defenses, and you'll probably be fine. God, 30% reduction in movement is stupid. Like, I honestly still think that's a really stupid debuff to get. I know I got it, I chose it, but it's dumb. But currently our build is very spell-likey. We can actually make it so that on hit, other spells happen, which is probably what we're going to end up doing in a second. It does say fire spells we'll be able to cast on hit, and we aren't using fire spells, we're using physical spells. But for the moment, I never put a gem on that skill. I don't think I would put a gem on this skill. It's gonna be so slow. It's such a slow build right now. I pray that once it gets stronger, it will build up in a way that feels way better. We'll get there. Level 60 is what you gotta pick off. Maybe get access to so many things, honestly. A lot of the weapons that we need are around level 60. What was I looking for? I was thinking of something. I don't know if I put... Yeah, I didn't put a gem on this. Let's step out real quick and make this a little bit faster. What is it called? Typing in time. Is it time? Oh, duration. What? Glittering stone. This thing round. Looking for. Apparently, I don't have enough strength to even put any of these on. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't do it. No, I'll take 2 of these out and we can check on it later. I think I have a T8. I have a T7, so we can make our unearth a little bit higher. And we got a T7 one, which we already did. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That's because I'm out of level? Requires level 22, so I have to wait till next level. All right. That one gives us some honor resistance, which is what we pretty much need since we're apparently missing a ton of honor resistance. I can go on the floor. This can also go on the floor. This can go on the stash.
I'm ready.
Well, honestly, currently the build is weird. It feels weird. Oh. One more thing. I think we can do 2 more T6s or 1 more T6s. I want to add another skill. I just don't know what. My current problem. Why did I pick that? I didn't even check to see what the next event was. Oh well. If we die, we die. Not sure why that enemy instantly capped. I need more need more something. And true if I don't know what I need more of. Like, currently this build is theories. It's a bunch of theories I had while looking up classes I haven't played and skills I haven't used and weapons I haven't tried using. Like, the whole purpose of this build is to get me out of my normal wheelhouse.
Swift magnificence.
And it is working. It's just it doesn't feel right now. It feels like I'm doing something wrong.
Relish your mortality.
You are cursed and feeble. Unless this gives me like 3 chests. It doesn't matter. I'll get the keys I get. I'm not gonna go crazy about it. Only a single run. Just want to be faster. I really should have applied bleed to this. Or some kind of damage over time. We kill things faster. The unearthed is working, but it's just it feel right. And again, like I'm like what 20, 22, not even 22 actually. Like most of the builds I've come up with ideas of or for in the last like 3 months have been like long-term end game builds. Like you're not gonna feel good until way after chapter 4 or way in the middle of chapter 3 at least. It's gonna be a while. Like it just doesn't feel great, and it's like you gotta get past that. I think the issue with most of the builds I've thought of lately is like, how do you get past the leveling steps until you get to the point where you can use the skill you want? Like, what do you build before that? Like, yes, those things are gonna get removed, they're gonna be taken away, you're not gonna use them later. But until you get to the point where you're actually using it, it feels wrong. I strongly feel like our audio is just way low. Let me increase that a bit. Oh, that's just been bugging me lately. I feel like you guys never actually hear the game.
An oasis in the desert.
Like, no one ever complains about it, so I've always left it, but I feel like it's wrong. Like, how do you feel the impact of the explosions if you never hear the explosion? These guys are trying to kill me, and all you hear is the reverb of my voice. Not cool. But yeah, good old Nebulok comes back. Another build that uses Nebulok. Probably the much better version of than the other one. Honor. I don't want an affliction. Afflictions suck. Awards take order fountain, especially with tattered blindfold, 50% reduced light radius, 90% light radius. Extra life on monsters. You could escape trial and merchant after this. Might as well. Afflictions do we have? Worn sandals? I just don't want another one. I haven't got any bonuses. They really haven't been giving me anything. I should use armor breaker and cause an explosion on armor break. Faster. Like that 10 seconds for an explosion is disgustingly long. I don't know why they thought that would be a good idea. Why? Like, why? Why is it 10 seconds? I don't think anyone wants an attack. You have to wait for it to work. I just want to feel the effects of it. Honestly, if the initial hit did more damage, I probably wouldn't complain. But we'll probably swap this out anyway for that shockwave skill. Can make it break other things and probably do extra damage to pin enemies, which will probably keep bone cage.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, I'm sorry, folks. My body's eating me. It's been a day for me. I'm gonna get the old man heating pad today. Yo. Get out of my face, man. Get out of my face. I'll take that lesser glacier rune. I can do something with that. Bronze greaves and a wall pick. I wonder if this is like one of those runs that would have given me a divine randomness. You know, I realize we're gonna need some exceptional armor pieces if we're going to playing the way that I'm thinking of. Like that plus 30 quality, mighty expensive, but it will be necessary if we're doing with the Kitava stuff. Be safe. Okay. Balbala, give me power. I want your damage. Damage. Give me your last life. Just in case I die. Your honor. And now that should pretty much secure a win with no problem.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
The foe ahead is formidable. Heal yourself.
I will overcome this challenge.
Beware of the burst.
This explosion hit me. I should make him bleed. It doesn't make sense to hit something that many times that quickly and not like apply stacks of bleed. Like something needs to be applied. Something, we just need status effects. Like a blind or something. Like the pen is nice, but like what do we get out of the pen? There's no bonuses for us right now. I mean, we could make it so that immobilized enemies take more damage. But then I'm also beginning to wonder if it's really necessary.
Out for the slam.
This is proof of my strength.
Earthy boss had more damage. Ooh. And we leveled up. Oh boy. Okay, where are we going with this? We got that node for the unleashed stacks, which we're gonna be using. There'll be a lot of unleashed skills in this build. Probably on the hit skills we're gonna be doing. I think we wanted to move down here towards this. And we want to move up to here so we can get to this node area. We're not gonna be using a shield because we're gonna be using a scepter. So block chance isn't gonna matter. We also want to get projectile bulwark so we can help with our defenses. Probably as far we're gonna go with that cycle. We might move to near at hand as well. So effect durations are lower. We can get more things past their activations of other things. I don't know if we're gonna use Hammer of the Gods in this build. We might, since probably not. We're probably actually gonna end up using something completely different. We're gonna end up using those totems. I feel like totems are gonna be fun. But totems also not spells, so maybe not even that. We'll see where we end up. There's just like things I want to experiment with, and I don't know where they're going. But we need more strength. We're almost at the cap that we need for intelligence, so we can use the scepter. I blinked out real quick. What was I doing? We needed a T5 because we need Earthquake to have compressed duration. And I guess rage. It's so slow. And this have rage? No, it's not a melee hit. I'd have rage. It can consume rage, but it cannot have rage. I think I might strike have me. I don't even use that anymore. Raging. I kind of do want the rage. The rage gives you 30% extra damage now. At stack anyway. But I do not have enough strength. Which is so weird because I'm playing a class that's normally highly focused, you know, on strength. I choose our ascendancy. I gotta do Smith of Kitava. We're not gonna do this because this passive skill is free to allocate. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. So that's free. You get access to all of this. But not now. Too early. Fire spell on hit. Manifest weapon only works for melee weapons. So we're gonna do this one. That's gonna pretty much solve our resistance problems. For the moment. Probably could get manifest weapon, but I really don't want to. This fire spell and hit thing is probably gonna be a thing we add. Yeah. But that's all the defenses. I'm happy with that.
My heritage
It is. Should use that well.
Let's see. Gold body armor, gloves, royal. Mighty Rangers, bronze, mysterious. An orb of alchemy. Oh my god. Mel Sabatons.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Gotta make sure you pick up all the stuff that could be useful. Lace the boots. Sweet. Ascension complete. Let's get through this door. But yeah, hybrid classes are really hard to make work in a way that feels good. Or making a hybrid class is very difficult. Because like we have, of course we have like the hybrid class. The ones we currently have, like our monk, our Amazon. I gotta go to the barber. My facial hair starting out to get crazy. Oh, we have the monk. We have the Amazon. They're pretty hybrid right now. The mercenary. That's pretty decent hybridized. Things that you can do with it too. Not so much in the cycle of like magic and junk, but you know, other things you can worry about, other mental skills that pop up. It's good stuff. It's just oh shit, this is a great. This is great. This is rolls like this. I can use this later. Chaos Damage, Ignite, Freeze. Is that worth anything currently? Can I sell it with something higher? Not bad. 25 exiles. I'll put it in the 50 exiles pocket as always. Oh, 2 divine. I mean, 2 words. Chaos pocket. Are any of you guys useful? Pretty nice not needing a buttload of resistances. I could just like keep stacking fire resistance and then get to like 150%, and then these 2 would be maxed out. I would just have to worry about chaos. I can do fire and chaos, which would be pretty cool. That's the thing I like about this Mythic Kitava. I can just build 1 resistance and it will make all my other resistance maxed out. And even if I get rid of that, I can just build an armor that gives me maxed base resistances and just worry about chaos. I'm gonna sell all these items we picked up. You don't need them. I think we can now use this T7. So use it on our bone cage. We have more T7s, don't we? Only have 2. We have access to another buff. Arctic armor and iron ward. What do we have access to at a T7? Like, is there something better than iron ward? I don't really like iron ward. My next one doesn't come up until T8, so another, what, 4 levels? Oh, I might cast on Minion Death. But again, I still don't know what I would be casting. I've been thinking about that a lot. Like, I don't know if that's going to be effective. The only thing that comes to mind that's really useful is Blasphemy, so we can put Blasphemy down, and then we can get the... and then debuff enemies as you walk towards them. Because we're going to be doing that anyway. We're probably going to end up jumping a lot too. Like most warrior classes do. But since the Reap skill moves you forward, I don't see any reason to get a jump skill right now. I was just telling me to get a photo there. Anyway, let's get this increased. These increased stat points.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Should be leveling. Oh, gotta do the abyssals. Yeah, I gotta get a shave within like the next 2 days. Oh, hey, really? I can feel the fuzz. The fuzz is too powerful. Too much for me. I want this circle to be bigger too. Like, I feel like circle just isn't big enough. It's just so weird too. Like we're playing this kind of hybridized warrior right now. It's definitely a little off. Oh, I really need to get more clear on here too. This is our clear is too slow. Yeah, we're gonna add bleed to this. But in truth, like the armor break I get from the aura we're using, I'm not really using it. I don't remember to activate it. I don't really think it does much when it comes to damage. At least not right now. And the biggest thing about it is the fact that it causes bleed. It increases my damage quite a lot. About the main on it. Want them to last longer. I just want them to. Maybe we just want them to die. Not sure. No way that I see. Let me take this off. Does it do more damage? No, I'm with the seal this day. The cast speed, what does it change? You take that long to even get there? Not really. It's a couple ticks. What's the difference? Like a couple milliseconds? It is a couple milliseconds. Alright, so let's add bleed to this. I don't know if his cast time is going to be good for me. We haven't yet. He'll put it on freezing shards just because. Too close. Too close. I need to figure out where the proper receiver is on this mic. Somehow I'm always talking past the mic when I start thinking. Get some minions so we get a bit of an army going. The bleed is gonna be a bit necessary. All right, we'll add bleed. There's gotta be another bleeding build or another bleeding support build. It's just nice having a bit of damage over time. Anything that hits multiple times, I feel like needs some kind of secondary. Also gives me a bunch of endurance charges, but I want to figure out how to use too. Because we're not really using the endurance charges that we've been getting from most of the builds I've made so far. Yeah, that bleed makes us feel better. It's just damage. It's just the damage you do over time. There, just don't care about that checkpoint. Yeah, okay, I like that a lot. The fact that man, I forgot to get my. Okay, you guys need to stop. You. Go back to town and get my alchemy orbs. Sorry, Jack. Give me a minute. I'm having a bit of a nerve spike. Trying to get comfortable with it. I would tell this. I will constantly say this to everyone. If you can avoid getting shot, avoid getting shot. Just don't get shot. If I can I go to my stash and do over chance on this? Item cannot increase in rarity. I was hoping it worked like that. That's not how that works. Put these away for now. Put these away for now. This is going to become fodder. We needed a stack of alchemy. We got the stack of alchemy. We put those away. Apparently there was still space inside of our relic storage chest. Oh, I can't wait till we get a dash. It feels weird not dashing or jumping or doing some kind of AoE explosion every 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm basically playing. You know, the funny thing is, like, I should be swapping over to my staff while casting this, but I keep forgetting to set up my weapons so that they cast differently. This is probably also gonna be one of those classes that uses weapon slot tactics. Gonna be assigning things to weapon slot 1 and weapon slot 2. Oh, let me get to that point. That don't get old. Like everything in your powers never age. Just don't age. Just don't age. Everything in your power to not age. There you go. Okay. Iron Ward, Arctic Armor. They can stay there. They can stay there. We'll put in Freezing Blast just because it's there. Our physical hit actually does 318 damage, which is probably the highest damage. Only second to our Bone Cage. Yeah, being's nice. The more damage it does, more bleed. Nothing against it. Dude, where is this boss? I miss it. I could have done this as a witch, to be honest. It's just I wanted the skill bonuses from Kitava. But they both, I mean, it's a more complicated way of doing this, but I wanted to be able to be like in your face while doing this. And when we get to higher levels, I want the on hit fire spells because I'm gonna probably eventually turn those into chaos. I just don't know what fire spells I'm gonna be using. Because in truth, we still need most of these to be physical damage. But most of our damage is going to come from. We're back at the beginning. How did I miss? Where did I go? Where did I go wrong? Yeah, I actually missed jumping. I missed the there you go. I miss just jumping into enemies' faces. It's fun. It's the part about that no one tells you about when playing a warrior class. It's just fun being a reckless fool and jumping into combat. Like, I still can do it. I still have the ability to. But it's not any of the skills I want. Bleed, madam, bleed. The funny thing is that, like, our other skills probably still work too. Like, according to what it says, I think it disables any of the heralds that we might use. Until we swap back to the other weapon, which I don't really like. I feel weird about that. I feel like that's something, like I'm losing damage. But the skill is technically still active. I just need to change weapon, which is kind of annoying to me. But at the end of it all, I might still have a scepter on. So if I have the scepter on, it might still disapply. The other bonuses that we wanted for it. Dryad crossbow. I just went to town, bruv. Are we already full? Just came from town. Alright. Got the bonus. 2 more stats. Oh, we got 3 stats. We leveled up. I guess we'll do that in a second. Let's run it until we find entrance to this place. Should be pretty close. Yeah, we're almost there. It's really weird how the map like randomizes itself and it just completely screws up my sense of direction.
How could the Marikath abandon something like this?
No water, bruv. Ow. Question of a man who's never needed water. So I remember I went to Arizona for a TwitchCon, and being in that desert in the middle of summer, I don't think anything, no one understands the importance of water until you're in like 120-degree weather. And resources are like 400% more expensive. You were no warrior. Not the minions are like the important part about that build, about at least this skill. Honestly, I feel like the minions dying is the only important part. But once they die, I can use them as like explosive bodies. I really like. Like the big thing about this build is just the fact that like currently there's no like explosion, there's no like continued rapid clear. I'm only ever going to clear the things I actively kill. Which is not bad. It's not good either. Because like with most magical classes you make though, you're gonna get a lot more area clear anyway. But since this isn't like just a magical class, it's making me think like, how am I really gonna get the clear I need? Especially the clear you can get while playing the warrior class.
I hear you. No need to rush.
No need to rush, you say. Over my boots right now, 23.
All right.
It's up by 1 point. How high is my cold one? Oh, not at 75 yet. That's 73. I can actually sell this because of the rarity. We'll sell it.
I hear you. Browse as long as you. All right.
Alright, chat. Jump back in there. Give me 1 second, chat, too. I'm going to get some Tylenol. I'm in a lot of pain today. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna Tylenol. Folks, in just a moment. Okay, I strongly feel that our audio needs to be higher. Like, I feel like no one ever hears the music in the background now. Hopefully, this helps with my back pain. And we can actually focus long enough to get things done. Minions, go. Go, my minions. Destroy my enemies. I thought this had 34. Like, dang, we gained 10 levels already? No, we haven't gained 10 levels. Only been 5, which is still pretty good. We gained 5 levels in a pretty short time. But yeah, this is gonna be one of my characters that focuses on getting a ton of rarity on stuff. You're not gonna need like a bunch of resistances. You can just focus on like fire res for the most part, and then use that fire res at least for the first part, until we get to our the last 2 points for our tier for the Kitava ascension. And then when we make that basic armor, it's actually give us access to a lot of bonuses, a lot of extra strength stuff, which should be cool. I think that's gonna work out nicely. I've never played this with the Kitava, and I like that concept that we can smith kind of like craft the perfect piece of gear for ourselves. Are you getting hit or nah?
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
Lesser iron. You didn't have to destroy it. You don't have to destroy it. You destroyed it because you wanted something from it. We gotta find that fine balance between audio being too loud and audio being too low. Because the weirdest thing about it is that it's like,
Did they really need
I don't know, something, it's I guess, I don't know, I don't know what happens. It's weird. And who's lighting these braziers? Like, I'm always wondering that, and I'm down here like this. Do the undead need light? Like, or is there like an eternal lich? Or did a lich even need light? It's still the same question. Like, oh crap. I strongly feel that creatures that have given up humanity have absolutely no need to see the day out of day. Like, there should be, these spaces should be pitch black. And yeah, it would be annoying to have to like constantly light braziers to figure out where I'm going, but it would make a little more sense, don't you think? That's how I feel about it. Can we make it to the end of the map? Yes. Ooh, another strongbox. Like every time I do this with strongboxes here, is this like a normal thing now for the strongbox to be here? Four times? Okay. Whatever items I get from the monster is what I get. Needs to be resistant. Wham. 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 I think Earthquake is such a dumb skill. When you're messing around with it early game, it's just fun. It's stupid fun. It's just like, you can use it to make other things happen, but God, that waiting for the explosion is probably the most irritating thing about Earthquake. Like, why do I have to wait 10 seconds? 10 seconds is like, it's just vile, bro. It's like it's just a vile time to wait for anything to happen in a game like this. Folks, if you haven't already, check out Chosen. Chosen's also always playing some PoE. See what they're up to. They make a lot more money in this game than I do. Like, they tend to get the end game and actually make profit. They're usually always chasing the path funds. I'm over here just theorycrafting my life away and never having money. The funny thing about Path of Exile is that it's not impossible for you to like learn to make cash in this game. It's just that how often are you going to try to make cash in the game? There are some things that just make cash, and there are some things that take some time to make a return, and I constantly forget about the things that make cash. So if you want to watch a streamer that will end up making at least 30 divines a stream, check out Chosen. I'll give him a shout out in a second. Like, I'm still in the cycle. I could probably would have had like 100 divines milled for this season, but my lazy ass, not even lazy ass, my deep-rooted obsession is chancing everything. I gamble too much. I mean, I've watched Chosen gamble like all the time too, but the difference. I don't make good choices when I gamble. Chosen makes actual, like, this is a logical choice.
That
Immortal, with none remember. I ask you.
I shall grant you mercy.
But these not even yellow. These are blue crap.
Rest now. I will honor your sacrifice.
I won't. Thank you though. Bye.
There was a goddess.
Yes, there was a goddess of water at the end of Kef, but you've completely forgotten about, and she died because you are terrible.
Who goes there?
If only you did your job better. Did I ever identify these? No.
How can I be of aid? Go.
I move too much. I'm beginning to realize that is my issue. I move a lot. I'm constantly fidgeting while streaming. "23% more spell damage." Wait, what? 23% more cast speed. Who doesn't want 23% more cast speed? I think there's one more stack on this. Actually, no, it's not. It's the up top. Freeze build up, spell damage, mana. A lot of mana. That hurts so much today. I've been going through so many random like life events, I guess, with just my body trying to end me. R against grant 62% more energy shield. I've been wondering what discipline. The fact that it's attached to a scepter is probably something I should look into more. I'm just not. We're just gonna use these big bunkers till we get to that shield.
Need something? No need to rush.
Was I supposed to sell something?
As you wish.
Eh.
Warm nights.
Increased shock and herald skills have increased damage. At some point, I'm just gonna slap something on all those gems. The goal of that pocket is to make sure that we make at least like 2 chaos off those things or something. Finish that map now, so we gotta head to the other one. We're not gonna go. And I gotta go Titan. I'm gonna go here first. Oh. Man.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
If you told me when I was younger that you'll get older and you'll always have, no matter how much you work out, no matter how much you stretch, there's always gonna be a day you're like, oh my god, my spine.
Destruction.
They don't tell you that. I wish they did. Oh, this is where we also get our abyssal access. I gotta remember that. Here, take it to level 60. Stop putting on our scepters. Why am I fighting now? Because I'm supposed to be doing this abyssal thing, but I ended up fighting everything in the area. They're pretty good clear for this low level thing. Five levels in like 10 minutes. What are we looking for here? Oh, we're looking. What are we looking for here? I can't remember. I don't know. We're looking for the boss. We're also looking for access to the abyssal stuff. All right, well that's one. I think we're at level, or a little bit one level higher than current level. So we actually need to speed up a bit. We need to just run through this. Come on, Abyssal Pit. Come on, Abyssal Pix. Why Nox, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm actually glad you're here. Now I can actually see if this works. How are you? Where's your super poop? That's a good question. I didn't hear a super poop. I'm actually not sure. Now that you bring that up. Good question. Folks are amazing. Ow. My body's trying to kill me because I'm not trying to keep my pooch to myself. I'm just not completely certain what controls all the poots. Let us see. May I need to reconnect my blurp. Nah, the poops are definitely there. Why are they so low though? What is that poot? It's so tight. It's so quiet. Someone fart again. I mean, you know, as much as I was like, your guys' farts are super loud. I think we all want to hear the farts. So so weird. There's always something new happening when we come back from a bit of a hiatus. And I've forgotten. Oh, crap. Are they all super low? Let's check the other ones out. Yeah, they're all super low. Do, 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 do. You know, it'd be really funny if those updates we did like a year ago finally started working the way they were supposed to work.
Salty, salty, salty teardrops.
That one's fine.
I've been spilling salty teardrops in the ocean. Salty, salty.
I'm pretty sure this one always gets me destroyed on YouTube. And there's no sound. I don't understand. You know, I may have muted that. I may have muted that. 'Cause I know every time it goes off, it YouTube blocks it. So, oh, maybe I can find the issue to this problem now. Huh.
Wow, really?
Ja men, Mandy men.
Wow.
Ja men, Mandy men.
Wow.
Ja men, Mandy men.
Oh, wow.
Ja men.
That works
Mandy,
fine.
Mandy, Mandy, Mandy men. Men.
I think it's just blurp then. We can fix that pretty quickly actually. No quacks? Weird. I wonder what's disconnected. How can this stream go on with no craps? You guys barely use the quacks. You're fine.
Bing bang.
All right. No, it's just so there's been all these updates to OBS. I don't use it as often with respect to you. Anyway, because of me not being online for so long, a lot of things got reset. Some things are connected to other things. Quacks is playing. This is not playing. It goes off, but there's no sound. So now I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out why the sound isn't playing. Maybe that one more time. Make sure you get your quacks. Okay, I hear it. It's so weird. I don't know why it's so low. Oh my god, I forgot it's pumpkin spice season. I don't know why you would want to remember it's pumpkin spice season. That's so weird. It's so low. I don't know what's happening. Some of these things. Oh, we got it back. I think we fixed it. You happy now? Are you happy now? You got it back. And now you just have to adjust this sound and volume. That really needs like a visual.
Now
No.
to the right, to the right, and to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle.
Oh. Guys, have I mentioned how much pain I'm in? I'm in a lot of pain. All right, folks. So you know when I told you, I don't know, a while ago that I got shot? The result of getting shot. Did you forget to shot you for the jump challenge? No, not even that. I can't even do the jump challenge right now. I can't lift any weights. No, this is just the continuation of the damage to my lower back. It gets kind of bad. It's been kind of bad lately. Pretty bad lately. Yeah. Actually, I did not remember this. I actually didn't remember this. Well, many years ago now, as a young man, a person decided to shoot me and my then partner. None of us died, but we were very much injured. All my memories going are both, well, it's completely fine. Either one is okay. So now I'm in this wonderful cycle of life where medical pain meds don't really work. So such a cute little boo-boo. Medical pain meds don't work. So now we're in the cycle of always using edibles. So and nothing else works. Here we are. But it's okay. I tell a lot. A lot of people ask. The annoying part is just, it makes it really difficult for me to have days where I'm effectively, like, it makes my days of doing personal work very difficult. Like doing Twitch stuff, because a lot of the times, like, my pain will pick up in the middle of a stream, and it makes it really hard to like dose myself while I'm in pain, because the doses I have to use to get rid of most of my pain are really high nowadays. And it's not even about like resistance to THC. It's just that the pain isn't like muscle, it's all neurological. So it's really hard to like, it's really hard to deal with it. But that's my day to day. You know, everyone has their own story and their own problems to worry about, but it's just annoying. It's like I would like to be like super focused, you know, while streaming No, make sure I have all the access, not have like the ADHD side effects that I get
The lost men dug too deep.
from like dosing myself if I decide to dose myself. Honestly, it's fine. I'm okay. My life isn't crazy in some way where I can't deal with it. It's just annoying. Because after a bit, it's like, well, side effect of this now is, you know, my lack of focus. I hate the lack of focus. I'm playing Winox. Wow. I don't even know if, you know, Winox. I don't even know how to take that for Winox. Winox, how do you feel about that? Juan's over here blaming you for my consistent pain. Winox is like, I'm not listening to this man. What he says has no meaning to me. But yeah, that's the sucky part about it. Is just that. It's just the fact that like the last thing or the most recent thing to discover that really helps me with the pain has, you know, side effects. I wouldn't even call it a side effect, but it's like it's a state of mind that's better than having, you know, chronic depression from taking neural pain meds. But it's still another mental side effect that makes it a little bit harder to do certain things. Like you thought about it. It's like you can't win. Anything that involves your nerves, it's always hard to fight against. Not even gonna deny that. Like your nerves are 100% the winning feature of your existence. It's so sad how important they are. And like honestly, neurological conditions, they cripple people. Kind of sucks you know so little about them. Come on, hit the target. One thing I don't like about this spell is how it's... What would happen if I were to cast this somewhere else? If I were to do... That's silly. I don't like that. Hoping we found the exit, but we just found the bonus match. I didn't want that because I don't want to out-level. I don't want to out-level the enemies we're currently fighting. I'd much rather be like a level or two lower than them because then we'll get double the experience while we get there. Oh, well, not double. We'll get a bigger experience bonus. I think it's like 30%. If you get double when you're 5 levels lower than the target you're fighting, which is fantastic. Can't wait to get to the point where we're doing that much damage. God dang it. Where is this exit? I keep running into dead ends. Oh, dead end. Holy crap. Is it that way? And someone shot me. Where'd you even come from? There we go. I found the well of souls.
Can't go further without some sort of offer. So what's it? My mind. I shall.
I cannot risk capture. I must go. How did he be captured? I still don't understand that. Why would he capture you? For what reason? I'm still not certain if I'm going to end up using mana in this build or not. I know I need the intelligence. I don't know if I want the mana. I'll probably turn the mana into energy shield, to be honest. And then use my life. Cool, gotta be using life for a lot of things. Anywho. To the surface. We did Keth. Do. Man, Legend of the Dragoon needs a re-release. We're getting re-releases of so many games, but not Legend of the Dragoon, and that's not fair. Like, it's a great game, man. We need a modern audience to play that goddamn game. We already got, like, we got Expedition 33. I mean, 33. Which is pretty much the same thing as Legend of the Dragoon. I don't see why we haven't gotten a remake. Fucking Legend of the Dragoon. I need someone. We need that remake to happen. Like, I see no reason why. If Expedition 33 did so well, why did he die? I don't know why that enemy hit me and died. I actually do not know why that happened.
Feel my wrath! Destruction!
Feel my wrath. Takes so long for that to explode, man. Even with a 30% reduction, it's still too long. Oh, we get access to
This land
Sunder.
of the dead has no...
We have Earth Shatter and Leaf Slam. Thunder's at level 31, so we got 6 more levels. Okay. I'm not gonna be using war cries, at least I don't think I am.
No end.
Maybe I will I'll use Wraeclast. There's just so many ways I've think I've come up with so many thoughts on how to make this idea work and it to be cool looking. Still need some really crazy weapons for it to really work the way I want it to, but I never really checked to see if there's any unique weapon that has like Sunder access. I'll do that in a second. Ah, shoot. Searched too many times at one time. I think there are any uniques that give free. I've never even looked at like unique staffs. Pull up a quick search. Unique weapon. Any of these staffs are going to give us what I'm looking for. Collapsing Horizon. The quarterstaff. I didn't know about this quarterstaff. Yeah, no staffs. That's what I gotta read this, which is fine. We gotta be focused on scepters anyway. Come, my minions. Destroy my enemies. I want to be able to create less ground. I wish I knew a good way of making sure it's consistent. Enemy down, enemy down. Ooh, an abyssal pit. Do minions? No. That's my own question. I remember learning this before. The minions are still a separate entity to this skill. But they are buffs for them separately. Checkpoint. Sure. Don't mind. Can you just like sit down? Finally.
More foul magics.
Yeah, bigger circle. I don't even know how I killed that thing for.
Crush them!
Did I still need the armor break? I probably still need the armor break because I still am going to be doing physical damage. And it strongly feels like I'm really not going to be using this hammer as much as I think I am.
So defiled.
Another T7. Increase our Arctic armor. You know what? I'm gonna put encroaching ground on this, or at least it takes forever for it to go off. You know how big that gets? It's gonna be massive. And I'm looking at that. The blue.
These tusks are what I seek.
Land the floor real quick. See how big it gets. Actually, not that much bigger. Honestly, that's still very helpful. We have 6 points. Where are we gonna put these points? We want to get this jewel socket. Go here. Need more strength. We still need intelligence. We want Zealot's Oath. I'm probably never going to be stationary. I have 2 more points. Actually, you know what? Take this back. Take this back. We don't need this yet. We don't have enough regeneration in the first place. We take that. Take the strength. Take the intelligence. We can take this so that we can increase the maximum armor and energy shield that we do have. Get some of our defenses up. We're not gonna care about this recharge rate because we're gonna change it to regen anywho. I need to get this node. Let's apply those 6 points. 6 points gets you a lot at low levels. I guess really in general if you do it fast enough. This works out really well when you're regenerating into Zealot's Oath. As long as you can regenerate more life than you're losing. Works out pretty well. Back to town, I guess.
Don't want to start a fight.
Oh, I was like, what? I got a random message from the governor's office telling me to make sure I re-agree to or donate my organs if I happen to die. That's such a strange email to get when it's like, well, obviously if I'm alive already. I'm not gonna be donating my organs anytime soon, but you kind of asking is weird. Oh, having hair, wearing glasses. It's weird to have your hair touch the side of your face. But then it's weird. I don't know. It's weird either way. They're always touching you. And I feel like hair just feels weird.
Who goes there?
Sell the
My wares are
items.
renowned. I shall put this to use.
Alright, what can we put in storage? Guess we can upgrade Earthquake. Maybe we'll actually end up using it a little bit more. I should just upgrade Earthquake. Upgrade all the skills we have right now. If we don't use them, we'll probably find a way to make money before then anyway.
Oh, it's you.
There's always that chance that we'll find a random divine throughout the campaign because for some reason we seem to always find a divine while making new characters. What was I doing? Currency exchange. Oh, so one for 22. Why are they so expensive? 8 to 1. I really need 40. I'll give you 10 upgrades. For 40k. The gold cost really makes these things really hard to do.
Order is registered.
Might keep Earthquake for a bit. I don't think we're gonna keep Arctic Armor. Put you guys away. Take out one of these. Let's slap it on earthquake. Area of effect. Let's look that up. We got a T12 vulnerability since when? This does not require level 65. Didn't realize that. Hey, does that mean we have special gems that we can use that aren't level 65? I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, I forgot about Uruk smelting. Expensive. This makes you take 20% more physical damage and they break 70% more armor. I don't think this skill... I gotta work there. Let's see. Smash ground, dragon ground, stalls enemies. Cannot create on top of a resisting patch. Aftershock is 2.6 meters. Actually gave me an aftershock time. It doesn't tell you how long it takes. Huh. Don't see it. Okay. So... even if I reduce the duration, it seemed to affect what I needed to affect. All right, let's make it really big. You have less accuracy with the effect. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, let's take magnified area for this. Make it as big as possible. I want to make bone cage bigger too. Pretty big. It needs to be bigger. This needs to be huge. It needs to be so friggin' huge. I don't see how earthquake makes it. How do you miss? Can you actually miss? I should try this out. I need 20 decks for it though. I'll find a way to get 20 more decks, or I'll get 5 more decks for this. Running out of T5s again. Let's see. That adds maiming, which can be useful. 35, but 10 less. I take the heft. That just makes it a bigger range. We have Bramble Slam. I think we might mix it. That creates 2 Brambles. We need 5. We need more Chaos. I mean, more String. That's a T4, so we can actually take one of these and put this back. Go to Earthquake. And we can cast. Yeah, we'll do Heavy Swing. Why not? Is it gonna kill me? I don't know. We'll see. Not that bad. 10% less. Can I just give it rapid attacks? Not like we're not using Mace Strike anymore. Rapid attacks actually makes it way faster. I guess it would make more sense to just add the 10% extra damage then. I'll be fine with that. This is fine. I've been thinking too hard about this. Doesn't need to be that fast. We got the horns. Can you already recreate the horns? That can't be right. I don't have all the parts. Pretty sure I don't have all the parts. Into the stone chambers. We shall look for our foes in the land of the solid rocks. Beginning to think my attack time is just too high, and I need to change that a bit. A do do do. A do do do. A do do do. Ugh. Alright, see if that helps. Need some settings again. Maybe we'll get less random cuts. Do you mind? My cast time is getting slower because of you guys. Stop slowing me down. Honestly, you know, the cool thing about this though is that the pinned that I have, if I pin the enemies down, it allows me to almost guarantee that earthquake hit. No matter how slow it is. Just focus on task. Oh shoot, I got knocked down. Got knocked down because I ran into an enemy. Fun fact, there's a cooldown on your potions. Didn't know that. Like something I should have known for ages, but like I just never knew there was a cooldown on your attacks. Gotta stop running. Like having the options to run is great, but the amount of deaths I've gotten from forgetting that I can run, but if I'm hit while running, I think that's the end of my life. Don't know why he turned into frost, but I'll take it. Come on. Oh no. Hey, those spikes actually saved me. Enemy density is starting to increase quite a lot. I'm not doing enough damage to fight really clear either. Okay. Time for another upgrade to equipment, it seems. I'm just fighting with the world today, huh? Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we still have a little over 13 levels. 13 more levels. Well, actually 12 more levels because you get at level. We get the weapon at level 38. And that should be good enough for us to start. Then we get a tier 4. No, we get a tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3 staff. That'll help us start off and see if we can use the early game. The skill probably gets better as you get closer and closer to in-game versions of it. You probably won't be able to get it, or won't be able to get it to like much higher level stuff, but At least if it works out at the lower levels, we know it should work out the upper levels. At this point, I just think we need to apply a bunch of bleed to it and then probably find a way to abuse the bleed. Or maybe even use the reap. As a way to abuse using bleeds. I haven't really figured out how that's gonna apply. I don't know if it's gonna be our attacking skill or movement skill or what, to be honest. Granny's still a minion around here somewhere. I don't see how, because my mains aren't attacking, but whatever. I might as well make this into a minion build in some way or another. I just feel like we need to use these minions. Chaos damage and these minions. Like, I don't need them to be alive. Like, at all. They don't need to survive. I just need them to die. I'm definitely going to use their death to something or something. I think most of the things they're going to be doing in this build is going to be as hitting something, hitting someone and having something happen. Probably multiple ways of it. I just have to figure out if Reap is going to work in the way that I hope. And it's probably not. Like, for what I'm thinking of, it's probably only going to work with one skill. This is actually fine. That means every time we use that skill, it's going to happen, so. Go Waishon. Get this last one. Apply those settings, so now we get even more defenses, which is fantastic. The numbers are way higher, which is going to keep us alive a lot more. I actually need this skill to have a bigger AoE. Like, the AoE on Earth is just not enough. Got what we're looking for. Found it. Last two seals, come on. Where you at? I mean, last seal, actually. Last two would be crazy. Actually, no. It is last two. It is crazy. On the checkpoint for that, so we need one. I think I know where it is. Where is that? I still don't see why that's like that. That's a weird bug. It's basically telling me that there's an enemy somewhere. Where is that enemy? It's beyond me. I think it's this way. It's either up there or is it the other side? No, I hope it's up here so I can teleport back. Yeah, it's right here. Open your eyes so that I may fight your sky.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Did you try though? It might be time. Go for another shopping. Ah, shit. I don't know why I ran through that. Knew that was gonna happen. Come on. Another abyssal pit. Is this one gonna break too? Ugh. Side effects of the pain meds are starting to show up. The drowsiness is always super annoying. To not actually be tired, but to feel like you need to sleep. It's super frustrating. I am gonna slap that orc spear with the orb of chance. This is more profitable. God, another corruption, another abyssal pit. I wonder if abysses just spawn more underground. What could be in a common chest. It'd be funny if I got lucky and I got a divine from it. I think that's the only reason why I tend to try to open up every chest I see. I get divine so common. I mean, so often. I don't even think about getting mirrors anymore. It's just, if I ever see a mirror, I'll be happy.
It's enormous. Destruction.
Can I hit him with the skill? This is always my dilemma. Sometimes I make builds that they can't pass this character because I just can't hit him because of the hitboxes. Yeah, I just can't hit him. I can't hit him with my main skill. Alright, that's great. It's gonna take a while. Okie dokie, I would like to kill you. Faster than we're doing it now. I guess as long as the spikes are on. No, that doesn't work either. Ah, this is annoying. It'd be better if I just hit you a bunch of times. Oh, it's because of the hitboxes on this one NPC. Like, it's super frustrating. I actually really hate this boss. This is like the one boss that I think I will always be like, why? Like, why are you here? Yeah, side effects of meds, bro. I just stayed in pain. Forgot what I was doing for a second. I don't know why I didn't die. But I didn't die. Oh, thank God.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Time to make my escape.
Isn't he the only character? This is the only character I've played that didn't say, oh, it's hot. Like, the fact that his background is as a smith kind of makes sense that he doesn't say, oh, this is hot. Probably doesn't even notice it's hot.
This ruby, it'll if my
I'll come back for that horn. Look at what we got in our pockets.
Quickly.
Get rid of crap. And basically it's time to do another upgrade as soon as you finish this chapter. Where's the gym? Orb of chance. Hey, I got a tor. I got a tingle tongue. Level is this? Plus 13 quality. Not crazy high. But it's a good start. Do 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 do. Mana cost. I'll put it in storage. $7.27 to 8. $17 to 33. Oh, I wish I was a little bit higher. But it's a fine fork tongue. Let's see. Drop this in here for like an exalt. See if anyone wants it, they can have it. Makes a little something off it. Alright, let's sell this stuff out.
No need to rush.
Actually might be better than what I'm wearing. It is better than what I'm wearing. More regen. I don't need thorns. You got lightning. You got fire. I'm going to lose my spirit. So, even though this is good,
Sands guides you.
I'm gonna go into the sell pile. Time to sell this. All right, my headphones are apparently dying.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
So give me a second, chat. We're gonna get charged headphones. I'll be right back. There can be some real differences in your headphones. You gotta look at that stuff. I didn't really think it mattered. But like my Samsungs compared to whatever these are called. What are these called? Their status. Definitely a big difference. I like these a lot more. I've never really used their receiving for anything, so I've never tested out how the receiving end sounds. I know it's fantastic. I know it's fantastic when we apply it to audio receive. All right, so where were we? If I'm correct, we're at the last part. Oh, we have to get the horn, right? So let's get the horn.
Thank you.
Tell your tale.
Blow the horn. Kill Jamonra.
It is time to use them. Move swiftly.
Slaves. Oh no.
This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Does it? Blow the horn, man.
Let the pursuit continue.
Asala, why you don't tell me
I am hesitant fight to the last.
what to do next, Asala? What to do next? Wait, where am I going, huh? We got that. We got that. Oh. You know, the cool part about this is that you see other people on there, like, on there with you.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
But since we're all in our own instances, we all see different parts of the movement, and it's cool because like sometimes you'll stop at a spot, and then in your friend's world it'll still be moving. And for those who are like, "What are you talking about?" I'm referring to not the Secamus. What do you call it? Yeah, no, the Secamus. Not the Trial of the Secamus, but the mobile town they have for this character, or for these people in the storyline. You're always on a different instance of it than your friends, and it's kind of cool. Because people will still be moving around while you're doing something, and it kind of gives it a sense of like life. Like people are always coming and going on this never ceasing moving city in the desert. Check out the projectile debuff or the projectile damage reduction. But in truth, we just get hit so much. And I'm just like, I don't want to use Thorns, even though it makes sense to use Thorns. It's a lot more damage, so you're gonna be getting hit. But Thorns is for me like a late game bonus. After I get everything else going, then I can add Thorns damage. Oh. I always find this when I don't want to find it. If I'm looking for it, it's nowhere to be found. I feel like I've seen Chosen come online like 4 times. I'm always like, what are you doing? It's kind of funny. Like, I don't change my characters enough. I think that's what it is. Like, I get to a point where I'm like, oh, this is fine. This is gonna work with a build. And I'll keep using it. Or I get to that point where I'm like, oh, this is terrible. I hate this. And I never look at it again. Needed 5 dex or something. So let's get that 5 dexterity. I wanted to see if I want the Bramble Slam. I don't understand how. I just don't get how this works. Like, how are you gonna miss? It's 80% bigger, but I miss. I mean, it's 40% bigger, but I miss. How's that possible? I mean, he's still getting hit, so works out for me. Wham. Oh, crap. Did it again. I think something that makes me attack faster. Actually, no. I don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about that later. Probably don't even need the other attack speed stuff either, because my attack speed is going to change a lot. It's about the damage I do. I don't know if this really matters. That 5% more is nice, but probably not necessary. And I don't think it really misses, because again, if a skill does an area of effect damage, I don't think the hit applies the same way. And in truth, I think I would prefer what these brambles do. Oh, it doesn't help me as much as I thought it would. Alright, so no brambles, even though the maim is helpful. But just for the maim, I'd rather the damage to scale as well. I'll find something else to do. That's going to give us our negative to enemies, buff to us situation. We found the way up. All we have to do is find the body. Cactus sounds like straight metal running. Stabbity stab. Oh boy. What hit me? I thought they just look for enemies. It's the funniest thing to me. Like nothing will be going on, but these guys, they're looking for blood. If you are close enough, they are coming to murder you. Wait, it's over here, isn't it? Blah, blah. Oh, had to go with freezing, huh? Of all the annoying effects, had to be the Run Frost and Temporal Bubble. I got you give a combination of Frost and Temporal Bubble. Like that's just like if I was a new player, I would be like, oh, that's unfair and just stop. Like it would make me want to not play. Like I get it. Path loves doing like these skill check movements or knowledge check moments in the game, which is probably the best, probably a good thing because it does force you to learn. But if you don't realize it, if you're not a person that sits there and think like, oh, you know, hey, maybe this is something I should have figured out in a different way, you don't want to progress after it. You don't want to do anything. That's the problem for me. Or at least for teaching people, new people, how to play.
I pray I'm not too late.
Give me 1 second, chat. Open up Discord for something real quick. Hopefully it doesn't do something ridiculous and take over my audio like it tends to love doing. This made me realize something. Holy Descent. I need a skill that can use Holy Descent. Until we can get another skill, or if there is. Consecrated. Let's see. I never thought about this. There aren't many ways to use consecrated ground, is there? Never thought about this, but let's see something. You have, what is this? A prismatic ring. Mm, 25% increased critical hit chant, light radius. Extra resistances. You have consecrated ground while you are stationary. I've been thinking about this. Like, how do I get consecrated ground in this game? Because consecrated ground was a lot of fun. And since you're trying to make like a Templar-like class, I'd like to see what gives me access to it. When you start bleeding, grants immunity to bleeding, creates consecrated ground. staunching cream. Level concentrate. Staff. What does this do? What does concentrate do? Because I actually don't know. Reduce effect of curses and 5% regeneration to you and allies. Huh. So I guess our best bet to get consecrated ground is guess from above, which is a really weird, kind of useless ring. That would probably work better if we had a free ring slot. Ritualist for the win. I wonder if we can do the same thing here with spears. And do like a cursed blessed something. I don't even know. What do we even call that? Ritualist is kind of interesting. Probably just get this now, since they're so cheap. Once a day, Path of Exile kicks me out of the server for some reason. God, my hands are that dry. It's amazing how dry your hands get. When the season starts to change, like, my hands are dry, but like, holy crap, like that sounds like paper. If I take this ring now, getting massive critical hit chance increases, like 30% max. Max is 36. That's with a corruption. Sorry, we're looking at this over here so everyone sees what I'm doing. 36 with corruption. I want it to not be corrupted. It only costs a regal orb. This actually makes you really want to buy one, but I'm gonna replace it. Yeah, we can do that. I want consecrated ground. I just want to be constantly iterating all the time. I feel like that's gotta be better for a Autobot build, but and then the bleeding consecrated ground thing. I kind of want to make myself bleed. So I always have consecrated ground because my bleeds will never be affected. What makes you bleed? It was an effect that made you bleed. So first things first, let's look at this real quick. Creates consecrated ground on use. Use when you start bleeding. Grants immunity to bleeding. I'm level 81. I'm level 84. I think we gotta buy an uncorrupted one and then slap it. What if I'm always bleeding? And I always have consecrated ground. +1 quality. Alright, let's do this too. Corrupted, no, give that a search. I actually gotta say it doesn't matter. How many charges I gain per second? Don't you gain charges on killing things anyway? So let's see if there are any Wriggle orb sales. No. The all exalts. Like it just lied to me, but buy a bunch of these and then slap them with Vile Orbs. Yes, 2 of them.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Interesting looking armor pieces. It's me to do the poison. Oh, Moenor Invictus. This is actually really good regalia, and it's only an orb of annulment. Why aren't people talking about this more? I should know more about this. But then again, get 40% more resistance. You get 40% more elemental and 40% more chaos. This is actually it just says for each socket filled. It doesn't matter what you put in the socket. brain says buy this and mess around with it, but what are like the really good ones? What makes it a really good one? Item level 86. I want this. I really want this. All right, I think we're gonna buy that.
All the best.
Just need to do some currency exchanges. Need to. How much is?
Oh, it's you.
91. They're 390 now. $390? That would be cutting my. I think the vines are 1200 now. $1,125 and a 135. Oh my god, guys. Crazy, there's no merchant here. There has to be another merchant here.
Hello again. Let's put you to work.
I was like that. I left my original plan, went out the window.
Bye for now.
I put my faith in the first ones, not luck.
Like I saw something that looked cool and I don't know what it does and I want to use it and I immediately forget my whole plan. See if I can get a couple thousand gold from this.
Always a pleasure.
Let's see. We're still short.
See you again. And again.
I could just get random items from Gwenin. Or I could chill the crap in my pockets. It's a lot of crap in my pockets. Level 43 crap. Come on, incorrectly assess this price so I get more money.
Hello again.
I'll take that.
It
All right.
never ends.
We have no gold for anything else now. What? We have a... Oh, I can't even do the trade. I can't even do the trade, so... Yo, Dragon, welcome in, Brody. Good to see you.
What's new?
Everything's good, man. How you been? It's been a very long time. It's been a heck of a long time. Plus the extra month that I was gone. How you been? How's life? Where's my calculator? Are we still here? We ain't going nowhere. At least not for a bit. I've been good. What is this? Trying to find my calculator. Oh, here it is. Whoa, computer's calculator. Over here, yeah, man, it's all good. It's pretty much on the same cycle we always are, which is kind of interesting. I was like, I definitely hear a fart somewhere. .5. You are farting apparently. I love how the fart is now in the background again, far away from anyone's ears. $23. I don't have that much. 23. I don't want to fart started not farting again. It's definitely something to do with Blurp. Maybe not. Switch channel points. It looks like everything's fine though. I'm gonna increase it to like half. I know everyone likes those super wet farts. But out there, then I always say. I love how everyone just loves this fart. Everyone loves this fart. I just need it to be loud enough. It's always gonna be. I feel like forevermore, it's just gonna be the sound in the background. It's always gonna be a fart that you now only hear, and the side of your like the side of your head. Expect this change exchange order. You can get 22.5. I'm gonna get 23. I like solid numbers. Make that 23, and then we have to exchange one. Vowel orb of annulment. We need 9 of them. We have 5. We need 4 more. We can probably actually get 4 more. I want the chaos orbs. No. 50, you can get 3 more. Now they're spiking to 74 each. The volatility of chaos orb, bro. Chaos orbs are so volatile. Imagine selling them at 75 each. You can actually sell them at 75 each, and you actually can make quite a decent amount of money on Chaos Orbs. People always use them too, so. I need to start doing that more often when I have 2 minutes of an orb type, just like selling it for a 25% market increase. Cause look at that, 1 to 74 already skyrocketing.
Hail.
Man, I just want this. I feel like I can do so many cool things with this. More Invictus is like costs like nothing. It's probably really cool leveling. Oh, level 65 isn't leveling gear. 20% more elemental resistance on that. It's almost max for all of them. To 10 chaos is max. Lowest elemental resistance, elementals, attributes. That chaos res is perfect. 227 to the increased stats. Not great. It could be better. It's like you just sanctify this and see what happens. I gotta stop sanctifying everything. That's why I don't have any divines in the first place. Made 15 divines. What happens? Use all the divines for ridiculousness and don't try to make money in the process. This is how you're poor in Path of Exile. Honestly, I'll keep my divine. I'm not gonna need it. Back to what we were doing. So we got the 2 rings, right? We're going to corrupt both of these. We're supposed to be buying a bunch more, but I got distracted by that pretty cool looking piece of equipment. This one is 1 Val Orb. I know I saw one for Val Orbs. As long as it's not corrupted, I don't care. I just want it. I want to see what I can roll on it. I don't have enough. I ran out of Vals? Oh shit.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Did not know I ran out of Val Orbs. Oh wait.
It's yours.
That's 3. I think I have 10 more.
Oh, nice choice.
I just want to see what they can possibly roll. What's the point of your critical hits not doing extra damage? I don't understand this. 1, 2, 3. 5 is fine.
Good.
Oh, there's the rest of my vials. Why are you here? Six, 5. Nothing. 5. Aw. These are all pretty bad, actually. Want to buy 5 more? Why not?
It's done. I'll sort it.
I have a bunch of this like really random, probably completely underutilized items. These are cool though. Everyone loves these specialized uniques. That's crazy. Oh, Wastegate. I need this for my other build. I need this for my other build, but I don't lose the stats of some of my equipment. This might end up working for... Might end up working for my build now. Is this a Darkness Enthroned? What? This item gains bonuses from socketed items as though it was gloves. 71% increase effect of socketed item. Yeah, sure.
It's done.
I'll do something with that. I got distracted again. Item no longer available. How's this quality +8? Is it not corrupted then?
Sure thing.
How do you get quality on rings and stuff? I have so many questions for things that I have yet to think about. Back pain, man. All right, let's try this and see what we get. We got one that's +8. We'll probably leave that for last. We got 3 more. Nothing. We got 3% on that one. This is already +8. And now it's normal. Game hates me. Oh, the game hates me. We got 2 more. Wow, plus 30 qualities on one of these. I don't know what that does. Oh, it just gives you more time, right? It's a mirror. How do you roll plus 30? Do I have to have like negative rarity on it? Ah, whatever. Oh no, we rolled plus 5 and plus 6. I didn't even notice that. We were 3 plus 5s. Yeah. I'm fine with this. This is a plus 3. This is a plus 6. Now we're immune to bleeding. If you bleed, you may consecrated ground. Cool. And that problem solves that problem. Let's put all these in shop. And I guess we'll put it in for like... a chaos. Probably not even. How many of them are all in the market? It's not even going to show up.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Plus 5 list. Well, actually.
It was quite cheap before.
Plus 5. This plus 1.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that.
Like, I'm amazed that 3 times it did nothing. I mean, these both are plus 18, though. It is what it is. We should be fine.
Stretching my nipples again.
Hey, buddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, Dragon. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for hopping on. Thank you for helping us start that again. Oh my god. I need this lower back pain to go away, man. Getting old sucks. I need it to dissipate so I can do my own thing. Oh, you know, we have this mace, don't we? Has attack speed, has critical hit chance, it has the physical. And Shada just needs to roll another physical mod and it's actually great. If we got rid of that T8 physical modifier, but then we gotta homogenize it, but homogenization still can roll those stupid mana. Attack and critical. Chances of us using a homogenization and getting really crappy like mana recovery or something. Ugh. But I haven't touched this yet. I think my desk is just too small for a proper use of a boom mic. It's like where I need it. My height makes it very difficult to like sit where it stays, because as I play and move around, it moves up. Tortures me every time, man. All right, back to this act. Where were we? We were here. We just got to the Path of Mourning, and my dumb self, frick, I didn't activate the thing, did I? It's probably gone. Let me through, please. Yes. Yes. I didn't activate the waystone. Alright, so this happens when I bleed. This says I cannot be stunned. So I need something that makes me bleed so I can make consecrated ground and get constant regeneration. We'll look for that next. Go to the market panel. Chance to be infected with bleeding on hit. Yes. I think this is the only thing that does that. I need something to make me bleed. Allocate internal bleeding. What does that even do? Okay, this aggravates bleedings on targets. Now I'm starting to understand how people would be like, I want a thing that makes me bleed. It causes something else to happen, which is not necessarily a necessity in a build, but it's like usually like a cosmetic thing you want to happen. That was a ring too, wasn't it? Give me a bunch of crit chance. That was 8 intelligence though. I really got lost in this trade thing, huh? Oh yeah, I didn't ever check the price. 10. What if we wanted to be 10? Actually, gonna be 12. Well, this is corrupted at 12. It's the highest possible rarity, 37%. That's like 37 divine. I really don't like buying things where their stats aren't balanced out. It bothers me. It's like it feels like something's wrong. My staunting charm sold for exalted orb. All right, so bleeding, no. Consecrated. All right, 12. You find a way to make you bleed. Can I just allocate bleeding? No. I wish I could just allocate bleeding to me. Always. Can we just always be bleeding? I have to look that up to see if there's a way to make myself bleed. That isn't just from that equipment. Okay, I want the constant regeneration. Like, this is where I'm stationary, so as long as I'm not moving, I have consecrated ground, which is fine by me. It's also consecrate. I don't want to actively use it. And 32 isn't bad. 81. Or I still need level 35. I can't wear this for a few more levels. Okay, so I can't even wear this for a few levels, so this is fine. Alright. We have consecrated bleeding. Just because I want a cosmetic concentrated ground is kind of funny. Like the chances of me ever bleeding, I mean, there's probably a ton of things that are gonna make me bleed, but like, I don't think I'm actually ever going to really see that working the way I imagine it. Yeah, let's get through this map. Kill this boss. Get this extra. Got our 10%, I think, lightning resistance. We don't really need it, but it's stats. At this point, we're not gonna need resistances, which is the crazy part. We can actually go all heavy on a lot of like random extras. Ignoring resistances for the most part. Everything that we do have is gonna need chaos resistance. You can probably get us enough chaos. Max out chaos resistance with like one ring. Maybe? Probably, actually, yeah, probably could. I'll have to see. I'm so close to leveling that I really want to just level up. A blacksmith strongbox. Oh boy. I forgot all my other characters have different level up sounds. Besides this one, because I don't have any more cosmetics. I've totally forgotten the sound of the original level up. Rise, my minions. Oh. I totally forgot I'm over here with my basic attack on. I just love how they run towards the enemy and then they instantly die. Like their only purpose is to die again. I still didn't get a gem. I need 69, right? So went the wrong way again. Smith of Kitava. Let's see how that works out for me. I wonder how that being a Smith of Kitava is gonna apply like a. If we have anything like, are we gonna get anything like the Lich thing? Like, are we gonna bump into Kitava once even, and then all Smiths of Kitava are gonna have like a special class access? I think that's really cool about the Lich. Like, you may have to like, You got to beat the seasonal boss thing, but like once you do, instead of just getting that weapon, you get a whole class change, which is fucking cool. Also probably applies that either that's going to be like this one-time thing that you can only try now, or it's just going to be added to everything. Why am I dying?
My satchel is full.
All these pots are golden. Should probably stop picking up random stuff and being a loot goblin, to be completely honest. Like I am so off the goal right now. I should be focused on finishing the task, but I'm not at all.
As we approach if you have
Oh yeah, I need to find her body. I totally forgot about finding her body. I'm missing 2 stat points.
I hear you. My wares. All right.
Oh yeah, let me buy those back. Give me that. I did not identify them.
The path to Desha. Go.
Who goes there? I'll unburden you.
Level 30?
Sands guide you.
Which is I. I don't need 48 of these. Alrighty. We'll have to run through this again. Let me kill this boss, and then we can go get our bonus points that we missed out on. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way if I go that way, so stop picking crap up. I mean, you do technically need money. Wham. Oh well, can't do that. That's broken. We went down the wrong way, so that's bad. Come on, man. Just give me the waypoint. God dang it.
Destruction!
I actually want a ton more cast speed. I kind of feel it. Like I feel like a little bit more cast speed. If I can find to abuse that too and make it like attack speed too, it'd be great. But I don't know off the top of my head if there's a way to do that. I'm definitely gonna have to look into some things. I know there is a way to there's a skill gem that gives you projectile speed according to your cast speed and attack speed, which is great. But I don't know why a projectile moving faster is useful. At least not currently. I think it's gonna make slower moving projectiles faster, but why? Alright, let's go with the shards, find this body, get these points, teleport back up. How dare you? It's time for a new weapon. I think it's getting close to the time to start putting on a scepter too. We're past level 30, right? But we haven't gotten to the point of using our next spirit buff. So we're missing out something. A little something missing still. I still gotta figure out what other spirit skills we're gonna use. We gotta get like 100 from the scepter when we put it on. But I need to figure out which one is going to be like what persistent skills are going to be the ones that we're actually thinking of. We're getting to the gaps I've had in this build idea much faster than I thought we would. We've gotten used to leveling up now, so I feel like the rapid leveling that you can do now with all the abyssal things and stuff going on. Like seriously, if you just do every abyssal you see, your first like 70 levels go so fast. Especially if you get the damage in the right places. It works out pretty well. Am I ever gonna make a build that uses thorns? I think it should be a build that uses thorns, but I don't really want to have to add thorns damage. Oh. Wow, baseball bat swing over there. I do love how I can like set up this earthquake pin everybody and then run away. And they will most likely be murdered by that. Ow. When your hair is long enough to fall into your ear. Where is this body? There she is.
Feel my wrath.
What does this letter actually say? Extremely personal words, love, honor, and hopelessness scrawled on a shaking hand appears to have been carefully written, to avoid revealing who it was intended for. Huh.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of light.
Skills, speed. What happens if I get faster, like shockwaves? After or duration. Reduced duration would work. Okay. What does skill speed affect then? That's the thing I don't understand. Apparently it affects all these things. Affects the speed at which all skills are used. Increases or reductions to skill speed. Stack additively with cast speed. Okay. Yeah, skill speed is useful. I've been like, what is the purpose of skill speed? I've never thought about it. Because I've never really read it.
Quickly.
Take your time as you wish. Sans
Alright, back to the top of the tower. We're going to need... Well, actually, what do we need? What do we need? I've kind of blanked out again. I completely forgotten what the point of... I got that for the bleeding for the consecration. I thought it'd be cool. We need the ring that we can't get to level 35. So we got 4 more levels for that. We increase the skill speed on this. Things are a little bit faster. Alright. So our goal right now is... Our goal right now is to find metal bird people and activate them. We hit level 30. 8 more levels until we can get our staff.
Actually, I don't have any region or anything about it, or at least not a lot on the region. I might make it so that this time around our shockwave happens all in one spot for one of our skills. Because now I'm thinking about it, I can be like a super close range damage stacking type of thing if I do it right. I think I can. Because the way this feels right now, where I'm running into enemies, if I can get tanky enough, and get the concentrated ground going, I shouldn't lose anywhere near enough HP. I guess I could use the mana for something else too. I get 100% of my mana of my costs converted into, my cost converted into health, and then I can use the overstacked mana as a defensive layer. The idea's coming, man. The idea's coming. I really just want to play Templar. Like, I don't know when we're gonna get Templar. I know we're getting Druid soon, but I really want to play a Templar. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking about what would make a Templar, and from what we have currently, like, I have like the idea of like a Dark Templar. You know, we got Smith the Kitava over here, but Kitava is a destructive god, so I have Dark Templar in my head right now. I'm probably gonna end up with a ton of spells, and a ton of ridiculous on-hit flammable things that end up being chaos damage. That's definitely coming. I just gotta get the first set of defenses set up, and then we gotta move to the other nodes. Because once that happens, we'll be good. We can get a bunch of bonuses all leveling from weapons and equipment. Like, increasing spell damage and stuff isn't hard. And then we're not gonna have to worry about resistances, so we have a bunch of free stats. Like, we just need damage. Damage and HP. Before I have to go, it's good to see you. Have a good one. See you soon, Dragon. Thank you again, man. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day, whatever you're doing. Or however you go, stay safe. I honestly think that's gonna be a thing, man. Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting class to build. This is gonna be a really interesting hybrid class at the end of this. If I can do it right. We could mess up. Honestly, I've done that many times where I have a really interesting build idea and I mess it up. Because I'm like, I think this is better. No, just continue the plan. Your original plan was great. My biggest problem is, like, I feel like all the classes I make have to hit level 90 before they're like build guide ready. Like, that's the problem. I need to just make them. Make him explain them and have people perfect them on the internet. Because this season alone, we've gone through 3 builds that I've had a lot of fun with. A lot of them are piano chaos. I mean, keyboard piano mess. Actually, more than 3. It's been 4. Piano keyboard. The random freezing is just like so random. It's a great crowd control, but our brain's like, why is this one enemy freezing? Everything else is bleeding and this one dude is just frozen. That 5% recovery is working too. 5%. Is it 25% or 5%? I think it's 25. Mm-mm. 20% increase regeneration, and it's 5% recoup. It's not even a lot. So total life recovery per second is 13. Total life recovery per second regeneration is 13. 5% in recoup. And a +1 bonus to all resources. That makes me think. Ah, I did it again. I need to stop running. It's fun having a little minion army. Maybe I will get some let me actually remember something. Come on. Minion. %40 increased spell damage from minion death. Apply to minions. We're looking for that skill. We're looking for whatever gives you bonuses. Gives you and your minion the same bonuses. I think it's on a... I think it's on a piece of equipment. It's not here. It's on a piece of equipment.
God, what is it? It's not increased in minion skills. It's there is something that gives you and minions share bonuses. Minion share, minion. Ah, there you go. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. That's what I was trying to figure out. It is a hammer. It's a hammer that affects this. There's also another one that came up. I think it's the same search. Oh no, it's not. Another weapon. It is a single-handed weapon with physical damage. You get +1 to all minion skills, and it increases your attack speed. This is attack speed, and one's to damage. Oh, okay, I see now. Wow, 4 slotted? Crazy. Okay. Oh, you know, the max damage we can get currently is over 300. I guess with the right stats in the right place, that can be useful. Yeah, I guess we'll figure it out later. I don't know if we're going to do any bonuses to minions, but I feel like I should, since I'm probably not going to get rid of Unearth. Unearth can be very helpful. Especially since this build is pretty much focused on only physical based effects. We're not going to do any elementals, so... Oh, physical and chaos. So yeah, we're not going to get elemental. Actually reminds me, I need to see... Blackfang Covenant is over here. If we go straight through... We need to go out for here. We need to go out for down here. But if we go straight through, we can get Black Flame.
Actually makes a war. It makes you want to use a war cry too, because then we can just always be doing. Always be on fire, and if you're always out, thoughts. Yeah, we're definitely doing sacrifice of blood. And blood transfusion too. This is coming. This whole thing is coming with us. Not gonna have any orbs go. Not gonna go into bodies. We gotta get here. And then I think everything else after that is gonna just be chaos scaling and physical damage. Probably not even physical damage anymore, because once we get to the chaos building, we're just gonna keep building chaos. But we still need to know if I gotta see how Reap works. That's the thing that's holding me back with this idea. I don't know how Reap works, so until we get to level 39. The spells are always going to be fine. It's really just everything else. Can we do the constant back and forth of magical, physical, and keep it effective? If it stays effective, then heck yeah, this works. Actually allows me to use a couple other things. I might actually need actually no, this is gonna work. It's gonna be a lot of piano, but it's gonna work. Actually, glad we got the skill gem because I want to check something. Ancestral Cry. Any martial weapon, any melee martial weapon or unarmed. You can do that unarmed? Huh. Interesting. I'm turning a warrior into like a barbarian brawler. Yo, Graham, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back to another day of me talking about all my deeper thoughts. I hope you're amazing. I have an idea, but our problem is I realized that for this idea to work, but it's set you on fire. Might work. I've been doing right. Went had Ragged as I ramp up and start a new channel. Ooh, good luck, good luck. But how's you, Coffee King? I am dying. But it's kind of the same cycle. I've been in pain today. Today's been a painful day. Stop dying, you coward. No! I'm always dying. I don't know, but today's just my back is on fire. My back is on fire. That's the only thing. That, and because of the seasonal change, I've been sick like every 4 days. So I'm in this cycle of attempting to purge my soul so that winter doesn't end me. And as I do slowly, it's like, I guess whatever toxicity I developed over the summer is fighting back. Other change activating migraines, that too. I didn't know that was, I know you told me about it before happening for you. I think you told me last year it happened to you too. I didn't really realize that would be a possibility. But I think, what was it, 2 weeks ago now? I just had a day like that. It was just sinus pressure and instant migraine. And I was like, what's wrong? I was like, this is kind of unfair, man. It's like this worldly torture. Kind of unfair. Combination temperature and pressure change, yeah. So wee. Yeah. I feel like as I get older, I discover there's more things in the world that hate me. And I never understand why. It's like, what did I do to you? How did I hurt you? Universe, why? I do not have enough damage to do this as fast as I would like. Which is to be thought of. I'm really not even at the point. I haven't changed my armor in like 12 levels. I realize, the way my audio is set up is protected so that you guys don't get those really crazy peaks. Which is like me trying to be considerate for people's earlobes. But as it cuts out, like as I hear the playback and it cuts out, like the screeching I hear on my screen, I'm like, I don't know if I like this anymore. This is the impact you get from like screeches. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm legitimately out of mana. This great hammer hitting somebody does more than either of my skills.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
I mean, I'm just scaling physical damage. This is so funny. Like, honestly, all my basic attacks should be godly. Oh, let me look up something. I don't know how to think about this just now. What's the lowest level that this thing rolls at? 55. Okay. Nebulock is out of our hands for a while. $100 damage per second per endurance charge. This gives me instant crit. That's also making me think like maybe I just give up on HP. Just get Chaos Inoculation and be immortals. I don't think there's any way for me to get Chaos Inoculation though. I'm not wasting a ton of points. But we do want Chaos though. So we might end up going that way anyway. Because we want this region, but this area effect stuff is cool. Well, we can drop that as we get closer to bigger clusters. Yeah, we probably can. A bunch of these points can go. And we can put that damage elsewhere, area effects elsewhere. This region is just like a hard, like, how do I get this back? That's a decent region node. We also could just go here for this area effect on attacks. Oh, this is attacks. Ugh, attacks. God, face. Sorry. This is also attacks. Spell damage, attack damage. We are going back and forth, which makes that work. Spell skills have 50% area of effect. Area skills have increased knockback. There you go. This actions the knockback from the class that we have normally, I think. This is conversion. 25% increased regeneration. Yeah, actually that makes sense. I think we can make this work. It's going to be really interesting and very confusing. But pretty much once we get over here to get this, then we just scale chaos damage. Fire damage to chaos. Hey, my thought is the if my thought works, it's gonna work, but we won't know for a couple levels, and then we'll have to like full reset.
Who goes there? My wares. Sans guide you. Who goes there? I'll unburden you.
Should probably increase the damage on my weapons. What am I at? 107. That's 10 levels ago. Yeah, we might want to increase our things. 93.
Take your time as you wish.
All right. We gotta buy crap now.
Blessings.
All right, this build, wonderful, wonderful build cycle that this build is in is focusing on physical damage. We want physical damage. Physical damage is our friend on everything, and spell damage. The current level is a 31. Let's get our staff out of the way. That's usually easiest to find. We just need spell damage. Spell damage, cast speed. Spell crit. Spell damage has to be at least 102. Cast speed has to be 14. It's level 31. No results, really. Oh. It's like 3 of them. I'm just trying to level, guys. Why are you trying to rip like every cent out of my pocket for leveling? Go ahead, transfer spells, cast speed. It only goes to level 34. Oh, dang. See, no one's really rolled well for their spell speed. Why not? I'll help us level up faster. I actually like that shocking skill.
It's yours.
Does qualifying a staff do anything? I've always wondered that. Does anything ever change? Oh wait, if there's a skill on it, the skill gets stronger, right? 40% more chance to shock, yeah. That now does a crap load of damage. Or a pretty decent amount of damage. Oh, it gives another button to use. I feel like this only had 1 socket on it when it could have had 2 sockets. cold damage. What extra damage do we want? You don't need energy shield recharge. Yeah, we can take that actually. Use this for a few levels. It should help us out a lot. Get this mace strike up. So we got a staff. Let's get a mace. Actually, let's do some conversions. We're gonna run out of money soon. I want Exalt.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, my neck. All right. Step 1, staff complete. Step 2, mace. Two-handed mace. Do you want it to be two-handed? Or do you want to start looking at scepters? What scepter can we actually get, and what does it do at this point? See, level 31, I think we're at, right? I don't think there are any scepters that I even care about right now. We could do Priority of Fire. I'll give us more regeneration rate. If we go to one-handed weapons, but I don't need extra spirit right now. That's the problem. I mean, I do for when we get to 33. We saw those curses and everything. Let's do that. Why not? Let's actually add a scepter to this. Okay, our scepter mace cycle, and then we'll have.
Oh, nice choice.
No. Huh? Is it because... Oh, I need a mace on. Alright, so let's get a one-handed mace. It actually maxes out my stats by putting it on too, which is pretty cool. More fire resistance means more power. Alright. Oh, I really need to get the pain out of my body right now. Ah! They're trying to take me out, chat. Alright, let's do one-handed mace. Needs a minimum of 100 damage. Need to have physical damage. Really? Oh, I forgot about these hammers. Thunder God's Wrath. I totally forgot about Mjolnir. I've never thought about using it. Let's see, one more chance. Oh, we sold something else for another thing for an exalt today. So I think this is the only weapon that's going to give us chaos damage. Alright, so that's going to be a late game thing. Oh my god. I can't type today. Increase physical attack speed. At least 100 damage. Level 31 max. Really? There's no... Wow. That's terrible, actually. So why? Oh, minimum 100. Okay. The ranges are just very different. Okay. Exalted. All right, my ranges. The ranges I was searching for are completely wrong. $80, $81. Gives you level 35. That's about 98 DPS. About 108 DPS. Let's take that one.
I guess it's worth that.
I need to put slots in, yeah. I also need to hit that with another exalt. Reduce attribute requirements. Main low levels. Crappy rolls. 40% more spirit. Oh. Radiant fire is now qualityed. Get extra damage from this. That'll put us over 100, which is fine with me. Those two are gone. I need to add these. And what are we gonna do here? I guess it's an iron rune and something. Where's our scepter? SCEPT. Nothing? Really? Wander staff. Huh.
Yes?
Bleh. Bleh.
Hail.
What affects others? Talismans affect scepters. I put this in gloves. It increases my bleeding. They know that one. Block chance for that. Focus. Extra critical hit chance. Extra physical damage. I'm buying things that don't really need to buy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just for leveling. I don't know. I think it's like the fun. It's part of the fun for this. I can take that 14%. When you realize your build is changing and then you put new things in and you try it out. I don't have. Okay, gotta go do some session planning, do me dinner. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate you, mate, for coming by and showing up. Much love to you. Much love to you. Enjoy dinner. Hope it's amazing. This is intriguing. Feel like my damage did go up. My stats change according to each weapon type. We need to increase physical damage. That's something I need to remember too. So you might be going down to here. Increase physical damage. That's what I need to remember. I don't need that much spell damage. And I don't really need increased attack damage. Not a great amount. What I need is physical damage. And if I can remember to check for physical damage. So we'll need that. Conservation. This critical hit for spells and bleeding. Interesting. I can make bleeding calls fire. I mean, fire calls. No, bleeding calls fire. And that fire calls chaos damage. Bleeding. God damn it. Enemies inflicted. Enemies ignited by you takes chaos damage instead of fire damage from ignite. This is the Black Flame Ring. Okay, I gotta remember that one too, because that could be useful later. But we're still doing physical damage, and why does that have to... Why does that matter? And anyway, we're looking for bleeding. We're still doing bleeding though, guys. Oh my god. Aggravate bleeding when into your presence. Nah, on the ignite. Okay. There only exists ignites on the interwebs. Oh, we've been up for 5 hours already. Man, 5 hours. It's always weird to kind of pop back and just be like, I'm here. I'm attempting to figure something out. Yeah. No idea what. No idea how to fix that problem I was thinking of with the build currently. We're gonna have in a second.
The Ferryden have a set as we speak.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
Because as soon as I change my weapons,
For glory.
as soon as I change this weapon, we're gonna have problems.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this or die fighting.
Give no quarter!
Crush them!
It's so interesting. It feels slower.
We're attacking faster, but it feels slower. And I have all this. I have all this extra. Extra spirit. I don't know how to do it yet. It's probably gonna end up being something that I just cast on whatever. It's probably gonna be something that's just cast on something. I need a different. I know I need to get different. Might need to special regen. Wham! The funny thing about it is that even if they get close, they don't really hurt that much. It's just I'm being annoying to get to, and then you get to, I just hit you really hard. I need more life recovery on hit. Woof. God damn. I was actually kind of messed up. The guy that was impaled like 9 times in the air got slapped. I don't think you're gonna need that physical attack anymore. I don't see any point where I really need to use it. Like the shock is for getting extra damage on bosses as we go through leveling. Like in truth, that skill's not gonna be there. That's gonna be replaced with our Wondiferous Reap when we get to it. So Lightning Strike is good for now, but it's not gonna be here forever. It's gonna feel weird when I'm like dashing. Well, actually no, when I'm dashing forward, it's gonna fix how the build feels to make it a bit more fluid. We need to get all the close lane defensive things too.
The beast is near. Destruction!
It's kind of hard to clear right now. And likely it's because we don't have enough stats. I could also be pressing the wrong buttons every few seconds. I also keep forgetting that I can make minions. They're actually pretty useful because they're fighting a lot of enemies. And they're great little pieces of fodder.
Feel my wrath.
A lot of explosions going on right now.
I just love when they die, they explode. I want something to cast that spell for me. I just don't want to have to cast Upheaval on Earth, I should say. All right, next point. What is our next point? Oh, we still haven't gotten a gem to fill that slot either. But what is our next point? We are going to go. I'm down here for skill speed and physical damage. We're at what, 70 now? 47? I'll put a strength node here because we do need more HP. And now we're going to be in that dry spell for a bit for leveling nodes. There's going to be a big section of governing gear improvements. Honestly, once we get to level 39, I need more mana regen. We need to either give up on this mana or use it. And that's the thing that we're gonna have to really focus on when it comes to this build. Like, are we gonna have mana or nah? Or if we're not gonna have mana, we don't have, yeah. Oh yeah, no. If we don't have mana, are we gonna be using mana or are we gonna be using life as a casting source? We need one or the other. We can't do both. Wait. Actually, that's not true. Actually, no, that is true. I'll still stand by that because I feel like one of these needs to go so I can focus on building one that always have resource, and then the other one so it'll be a pure defensive layer. And since we're gonna need those chaotic nodes up top, yeah, we're gonna have to path over to inoculation. Colossal fly. I thought I have one. I do strongly feel we're gonna have to over the inoculation because from what this feels like right now, we should have inoculation. Like something needs to take control and be the stack. Because for our main weapon that we're going to be using, we're going to need a ton of intelligence. We're going to need a ton of intelligence. So you might be able to hit mind over matter. Turn mana into... Turn mana into life. Turn life into mana. No, that's not gonna work either. Because if we do that, you turn this into your life. Focus on region. You have to get recoup. Have to get mana recoup. And lots of it. Tons of bonuses. Alrighty. We just need to figure out a way what resource we're going to be using to cast or attack or whatever we're doing. Let's see, what are all the life nodes at? Tons of life nodes over here. But we need inoculation. We should go inoculation. So life is not going to matter. We could stack so much more damage if we just don't care about chaos and life. Because all that goes from life how's regun matter? Well, that's gonna give us life. So how are we gonna... Oh wait, you can just focus on mana. If you focus on mana... It's just building in a way that I've never thought of before. That's the biggest problem. I've never used life. I've never converted my life away from the thing that keeps me being alive. Like playing inoculation, yes, but turning. Basically turning my life into mana is new to me. It's a lot of different scaling. Should probably do that. I still need to get across to the inoculation. We need to be here. We're gonna need the chaos anyway. With the black flame, it's the best way for us to get over there. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, just continue through, go up. All right. 8, 9, get the inoculation, lose the life. When we get to the point of getting inoculation, we're gonna have to get additional stun threshold from something. We actually get a ton of stun threshold from the armor, right? So
I don't think we actually do. Look at the stun. And the chance scales down. So we would have to change our stun, how we take stun. At that point, so. My question now is, how am I going to be scaling the stun threshold? And if I'm keeping the armor, something. I guess. I don't know. These are two thoughts I don't know how to deal with now. I don't understand. I'm not certain if I want to completely inoculate against chaos damage, because I have to go over there anyway, or I probably will be going that way for the chaos damage. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm so confused at an idea that I have, because I've never done it before.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my
I have no idea if it's gonna work. And then the combination of my neck trying to murder me every 10 minutes. My neck, my back. Let me just get my damage first and then we'll worry about the rest. Wish I had a flail. Very interesting. I don't really know if it's for your people or just for yourself at this point. Every time I fight Jamanra, I'm always like, did you really want to save your people? Or did you just use that as a reason to kill a bunch of people? I don't know where half these people came from. Like, there's so many people in the desert. Oh, give me Sunder already.
That was dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I change my potion bottle? I was not thinking in that moment when I did that. Why did I do that, chat? I do not know why I did what I just did. Oh. I should probably pay attention to the fact that I have no potions. Oh, I gotta do it again. That was my fault. I don't know why I changed my potion. There was no need for me to change my potion and just remove all my healing. Well, the pin works. I guess that's a good thing. You know, can I get these bodies after? Like, if you want to give me bodies, I don't mind taking them. Oh, it seems like they all explode. Ah, you son of a gun. Who are we?
We're running out of time. End this.
Let me check something really quick. There's something weird that happens. I don't know if you guys hear it, but I hear it
every stream, and I do not know where it's coming from. Makes me feel crazy, but trying to focus. A lot of potions. Crap. Ah! I keep running out of potions. Meaning I definitely need to change my armor. What was this guy saying to me now? He wants to trade me and what? What now is it? What did you ask? We're doing a couple skill gem socket items. Oh, bro, the amount of times I run into this mic for no reason. Oh.
Oh, my neck. Please. Butter, please.
I hear you. My word, I shall put this to use. Blessings.
Hideout. I was like, where am I going?
Hail.
Currency exchange. That's all I need.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that. Oh, it's you. What's new? Let's see if that piques any interest. Yes?
Back hurts so much. I feel like I don't know why it hates me, man. We change some armor, increase our regeneration. So our damage is gonna be a bit low for quite some time. So I forgot there's also buffs you can put on those. Purity of fire. I mean, I don't know if it already matters because it only matters when I swap over to the weapon, but it's okay. I am distracted by something again. Aha. I gotta figure out if a lot of things that I hear are like just playback errors because I forget my headphones connect to my desktop thinking, you know. Living lightning. That could be useful for now. What are we trying to do? I just blanked out. Had a whole thought. We got beat down. We gotta get more regen. this for it to be at least 30. No. I wanted body armor, but I need those two. So there's an amulet search I'm looking for, huh? Okay. Yeah, I forgot all about amulets. Actually, I haven't changed my amulet in ages. I think that's an amulet I had from level 1. 10, perfect. It's crazy. What's the bonus on mine? I think it was 11. No, it's 5. Elemental resistance to all. We wanted it to be 5. Make it 10. Should give us a bit of a buff. Regen. Let's make it 20, and let's make this at least 10. Ooh. Wrong way around. Really? What's the highest life regen you get? 5? At level 30 something. 5 and 22, huh? Armor, life, spirit, critical damage. One divine. Actually don't need spirit. This doesn't have any spirit on it. Level 79. Oh, see, I see that makes a little bit more sense. But 2 divines is crazy. Or this is not 2 divines. Oh, you know, I also forgot about spell damage. Maximum life, maximum mana, fire, regen, Redana. This does give damage recouped as mana, which would be helpful actually. We're gonna need those recoup effects. I know we're gonna have to get a bunch of them. I need to remember to get them.
It's yours.
kind of want to just put this on just to see what happens when I bleed to make this activate.
Good.
No, if you put that last slot on, it's gonna be outranked. Let's put the Amulet on. I can need any new boots, any new gloves. This is until 46 now. I need more fire res. Look up some chaos rings, so we're gonna need that. Not there. Can't we add physical damage? What are the modifiers on rings that I no longer remember? Oh yeah. I'm gonna want more chaos damage. Oh, my neck. I'm just like dying on myself, attempting to... to make things work. All right, so there we go. That's like, I guess like 10. Maybe 10%. It's only the fire. 16 is not that big of a deal. 10% increase cold damage. Got some rarity on this one. Physical attack damage as mana. We're not doing enough physical attacks for that. Why is that 5 divines? We'll never know. What do we have on this ring? We have cold damage on one and lightning on the other. If we get fire res. Yeah, pretty much gives us both of what we need. Mana, life. Not enough to really be worried about it. Are we actually using the chaos damage right now anyway? Does anything we do chaos damage? No. Actually, the only thing we would need is chaos damage, but that's in the long run. Right now, you can even do life, mana, rarity, cast speed. Makes more sense. So life, mana. Cast speed matter? I don't know. At this point, I do use my spells a lot. This probably should be cast speed. There's nothing with these combinations. That sounds like crazy. We don't need evasion because we have none. Oh, yeah, we should just get more mana. There's not much life on there anyway. What are these prices? 300 exalts. Why? Anyway, mana, cast speed, strength. It's 5 EX. Fire and chaos? I gotta find chaos resistance. Fire and chaos. Probably not an easy combination. Wait, what? Probably because there's already a chaos node on it. You can't roll more than one. Naturally, anyway. So can I do that and fire res? That gives me 3 options. Huh, this is gonna take a bit longer to search through, huh? Find out what we really want. Alright, chat. I think that is where we stop for today. We've been up for about 6 hours. We're not done just yet. We haven't gotten to 39 yet, so still gotta work on this. But this is as far as we got. We got a few more levels, 39. We're gonna probably jump in and finish it up during some night play for my cycle. But until then, we'll see if this is going to work. I need to do some deeper thoughts on it. It's getting so dark. And once you sort out those thoughts, you'll probably actually get better progress with this. But we'll see. We'll see. It's interesting. It's working out so far. We've hit our first boss. That's somewhat difficult to kind of cycle through, and that probably says a lot. We're gonna upgrade the armor and see if it was an armor thing. If not an armor thing, then we probably need to change some things in the build to make progress. But so far, it's been fun. It's really working out nicely. Damage is just falling off, and we need to work on that. I think we actually are at the point where we can actually get the skill. Skill I'm thinking of. The actual skill I've wanted for quite some time. Oh yeah, we can actually get Sunder. We need 5 more strength for Sunder. That's gonna help us out a lot. Sunder's great. Sunder's such a good skill. It does so much clear damage and it's way faster than Earthquake. It's kind of the same cycle we always end up when you get a T5 Earthquake, you level up with it, and then you have to get another replacement for it. Definitely time for Sunder. I think damage is falling off greatly with the Earthquake, even though it looks cool. The fully broken armor sundering thing will work out nicely, especially if we get the bleeding, the hemorrhaging bleed thing going that we did with our other build. I think it's going to work out nicely, actually. We might want to swap to that. We probably are going to swap to that. That's going to be a necessity. But we're going to stop here, chat. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you folks. As always, you can always check out our recordings on YouTube once you disappear from Twitch. They'll be up. They'll be there. We'll be editing out any points where I kind of like got up or walked away, or whatever the case may be. So you can actually get back to us actually doing things. But yeah, we messed up something somewhere and we gotta get a bit more power. But we'll see how that goes. I'll see you folks later. 07. Yeah. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. We're actually about to pop out. What's 07? But thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think that's it for today. Check us out. Oh, that makes sense. Appreciate that. You too. Thank you for popping in as always. But yeah, check us out on YouTube. Check us out on Twitch if you want to see what we're doing. We're messing around again with a Reaper build or a Reaping Swipe. Can't remember the name of this skill, but it's gonna be attached to a staff. Figure it out. We got 6 more levels. We'll be back in a couple of days, or maybe tomorrow, depending on how things go. I'll see you folks around. Have a good night.
I'm gonna get dinner. I'm starving.